So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Wirtz. Gravenberch. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, they're delighted to have Cody Gakpo in their ranks. He can be a difference maker.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Maybe dangerous here. Fantastic ball. Keeper could be in trouble. And that's fine goalkeeping.
Well, that probably wasn't the right option. He really didn't trouble the keeper there.
Showing a good reading of the game. Promising move from Germany. Magnificent defending. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Can they set up a chance? Theme emerging of wasted possession. Brian Brobby. He's in here. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Fine cross into the middle. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, attacking possibilities. That's a lovely ball. Chance here. And that'll be offside. Mecha. Sloppy from Sané. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Brown. Wirtz. Real chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And he read it superbly. Daniel Malen. Brian Brobby. Promising attack this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Felix Mecha. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, nice ball over the top. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? He'll have a go here. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And Germany regaining possession. Has a go! Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Delivering it. A room to roam on the wing. And crossed in there. It might still be problematic. Well, threat over for now. Sloppy in possession from Germany. Oh, danger here. And it's still on. Spot on with that tackle. Denis Undav. Well, they could break at pace. And a disappointing end to that. Must take the lead here. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football.
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Brian Brobby. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And the chance slips away. Havertz. From a long way out. And he got to it fairly easily. And into the last 20 minutes. And they keep it moving. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Havertz. Well read to win possession back. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Doniel Malen. Brian Brobby. Good-looking move. On to De Jong. Electing to shoot. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. Plenty of support here. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Van de Ven. Oh, great vision. The emphasis very much on attack. A deep delivery. And a time for calm on the ball. Ryan Gravenberch. Malen with it. Gravenberch. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, they've already served up 90 minutes. And away we go, the first half of this game. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut trying his luck. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, good-looking pass. Lukaku. Threaded through by Lukaku. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And bursting forward. Oh, it's on! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Trossard. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Doniel Malen. Gravenberg. Excellent defending. To put them ahead. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. De Kuiper. Intelligent defending. Promising pass. And a useful cross. Well, not much came of that.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Dumfries. And a fine cross. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. And in the right position to read it. Brobbey. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Possession lost by Belgium. Nice looking move, this. And he's driving his team forward. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, disappointing end to that. Chance to equalise. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And passing it well. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Gakpo. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. A decisive clearance it was. And room now out on the wing. The defender doing his job. Lukaku. It's a weighted pass. And the flag does go up offside. Dumfries. And it's played into the centre. Well, not away properly. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Fine cross into the middle. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Gravenberg. Onto de Jong. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Let's see about the delivery. Luca Bacchio. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Delivered into the box. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He's through! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Daniel Malen. Decent idea. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Brian Brobby. Interesting pass. And Meunier's lost the ball here. Tielemans. Romelu Lukaku now. Dumfries. Malen with it. Ryan Gravenberg. Showing ambition. A clean strike, but with no real direction to worry the keeper. Brian Brobby. Now with Reinders. Daniel Malen. And in with a real chance. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Brobby. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
He'll have a go here. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Luca Bacchio. Here's Tielemans. Lovely weight. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Daniel Malen. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lukaku. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And drew it back nicely. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Good distribution. And can he find someone at the far post? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And there's the feed into the box. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Favouring the short one. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, good-looking pass. And the referee blows for full time. That do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus Belgium.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Hans van Aken in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Possible chance! Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Kevin De Bruyne. Just cutting off the supply. And nicely struck. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Maxime de Kuiper. And showing good game awareness. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Van Aken. Now room to roam on the wing for Belgium. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Lukaku. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third.
It's an opportunity, and we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And they're not out of the woods. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. De Bruyne. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, very effective play in possession. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung Belgium's way. Will it be more of the same from them in the second half? Ferreira. Now just the tackle that was needed. Oh, could be. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Moving once more. And Portugal, undeniably, right back in this contest now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Can they set up a chance? Possession one. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Now what can they do from here? This could square the game. No way through.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Lukaku. Will he play it in? Waited well. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Salamakers. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity. Foiling his opponent completely. Vitor Ferreira. And he takes it away. Chance for the leveller. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Ronaldo! Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. To put them ahead. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Rafael Leao. And a timely intervention. And Belgium in a position of menace. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Neto. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Lukaku. The ball with Van Aken. And nicely over the top. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Dias. On to Neves. Ronaldo. João Cancelo. Nicely timed tackle. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so the referee brings... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ash. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And Portugal have it back now. Could be troublesome. Can he? Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? It might be. And cleared off the line. Nice looking move this. Bruno Fernandes. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Azzedine Ounahi. Good-looking move. In position. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Might lead to a chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rafael Leao. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And there's the delivery. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, a really good run. Oh, surely. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Pedro Neto. It's a promising move from Portugal. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And that's a very effective run. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Ounahi. Now with Hakimi. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Offside the decision. Ounahi. Plenty of support here. Good-looking pass. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. He's in behind. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And a free kick here. And fired against the crossbar. Well, threat averted. Well-timed tackle. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Now opening things up. Superb effort to keep it in. Nicely timed tackle. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too.
Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Vitor Ferreira. On to Mensch. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And played in. And a fine tackle. Attacking with vigour. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. And an astute piece of defending. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal find another one? And passing it through. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And pushed away to safety. Could be dangerous. Well, a touch too heavy there. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Ronaldo. Oh, an incredible block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Happy to shoot. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Brahim. Could we see some late drama here? Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, surely. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Can they level it here? Ronaldo. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal. The Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Germany versus Morocco.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays. Big chance! And the deflection means a corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Decent idea. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Sané. And intercepted it. Decent position for Germany to be in. Trying his luck. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And he has options available. Can he? Opportunity here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Germany have it back now. Kai Havertz. And quick thinking defensively. That's a good pass. Oh, big opportunity. And he's fired it against the post. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Showing a good reading of the game. Now a decent position. Oh, surely. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Sané. Went in strongly, decisively. Unahi. Moving it forward. And he's broken free. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Oh, great vision. Havertz! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Well, he almost headed it in. Good ball over the top. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Gives it a go. Well, there it is. That's go to two. So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? It opens up for Havertz. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. This looks interesting. Surely the equaliser. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Not smooth in possession. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Deniz Undav. On to Wirtz. Oh, danger here. And darting through. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And a good-looking ball. Not a bad pass it was. It's there for him. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Well, a good tackle. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Superb-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Florian Wirtz. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? Stunning piece of defending. Unahi. Brahim. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Deniz Undav. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Azzedine Unahi. Oh, good vision. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Nicely timed tackle. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a... And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Leroy Sané. Well, he's given us away. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Daniel Malen. Well, plenty of green space to run into. A good and fair challenge. A wonderful bit of skill. Now an ambitious one. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Mickey van de Ven. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And he might be through here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Sané. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good work from Germany to win it back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the goalkeeper will claim it. Brian Brobby. This could be troublesome. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Brobby. Gakpo. Germany have possession once more. Might lead to a chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Mickey van de Ven. Daniel Malen. It did look on for them, but not to be. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Showing good situational awareness. Reinders. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Closing down. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Undav. Well, there it is, the first half. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Dumfries. That's a good-looking ball. An utterly magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead.
Had he passed it there, surely that would have been a goal.
And he's hit it with authority! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Gakpo. On to Gravenberg. Distributing it well. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Big chance! And it's been given as a penalty! To extend their lead here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Really good ball there. Wirtz. Can he get one back? Havertz! Huge block.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Undav. Sloppy in possession from Germany. Not to like about that pass. What a brilliant pass. Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And taking it away, and he's in. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And Germany get the throw. Just cutting off the supply. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Reinders. Kai Havertz. Clever defending. Lovely weight. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Brown. Same story. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Good distribution. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Gives it a go. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Mickey van de Ven. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Very effective pass. Gakpo. And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch
Oh, big moment here.
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Luca Bacchio. Kevin De Bruyne. Clean challenge. Gakpo. On to Gravenberch. Nicely timed tackle. Luca Bacchio. Trying to connect. De Bruyne. Oh, good work by the keeper. Daniel Malen. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Crossing possibilities. Can they forge ahead? An alert piece of defending. Lukaku. Brian Brobby. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And good anticipation. Gakpo. Playing with a flow and intensity. Must be. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And Belgium get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Luca Bacchio. Effective challenge. Brian Brobby. Incisive pass. Real chance. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And Belgium unable to hold on to it. Ryan Gravenberch. He's in behind. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, he's given us away. Brobby. Maybe dangerous here. Ryan Gravenberch. Opportunity. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Threads it nicely. From a long way out. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Off and running again. And there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Belgium in the second? An effective challenge. And given free rein to run. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And on they go. Trying to plot a route. Well, just the tackle that was needed. He's in here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Not the pass he had in mind. And playing it through. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Reinders. Gakpo. Oh, might be. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. This looks more than decent. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And just fired out of there.
Well, as those stats tell us, the Netherlands have controlled much of the possession and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Opportunity here. And it's got to be. Stunning piece of defending. And clears his lines. Trossard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And finally up a cul-de-sac. De Bruyne. Now in possession, Trossard. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Kevin De Bruyne. Big chance. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Reinders. Brian Brobby. That's a good-looking pass. Superbly read and executed. Trossard. And possibilities here. Can he get one back? Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Doniel Malen. Brian Brobby. An alert intervention. And support available. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee blows for full time. It's a defeat for Belgium here. Stuart, your analysis.
They were certainly off the pace today, beaten to the ball.
Unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Belgium and they take on Portugal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Hans van Aken plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Options in the middle. Chance to finish. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernandes. Just the challenge that was required. De Bruyne. Well, this could really help the cause. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Ronaldo. Chance here. And that will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Giving it a go, and collected with considerable ease. Good tackle taken away. That's a good pass. Oh, good save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. Ronaldo! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And a timely intervention. Decent-looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Portugal looking dangerous. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Promising looking ball. Well, still a chance. Closing down well. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Neves. And he did well to cut it out. And with that, the first... Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Went in strongly, decisively. Is this the equaliser? And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Put in by De Bruyne. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Belgium regaining possession. Van Aken. Promising move from Belgium, but timely defending when it mattered. Leao. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can he convert? Able to get his body in the way.
What a block that was.
Trossard. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. It's a perfect challenge. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nice looking pass. Luca Bacchio. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 20 minutes to go in this one. Vitor Ferreira. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. De Bruyne playing with purpose. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Ronaldo. And a tidy challenge. Oh, he's through here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Nicely timed tackle. And that is how to beat your opponent. Ronaldo on the move. Now just the tackle that was needed. Good weight on that pass. João Neves. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. And it's all over. Well, not the result Belgian fans were hoping for at all. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Plenty of support here. Decent looking pass. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
And fed forwards. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Ronaldo! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So, a corner here. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Excellent defending. Did really well to get through. And the chance slips away. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Pedro Neto. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And support available. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Ronaldo feeds it. Oh, he could finish. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Really good challenge. This looks interesting. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Good wing play. And covering tremendous ground here. Credit to them for winning back possession.
That was really good defending.
Neto. Ronaldo. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Mazraoui. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. An example of how to press. Now, options are plenty. He's in behind. And nicely struck. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Neves. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And the whistle is... Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Possibilities for them to counter. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Bruno Fernandes. Dangerous ball. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Brahim. No, high quality defending. Mensch. Here's Ronaldo. Now with Vitinha. It's a promising move from Portugal. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Brahim. Might do damage on the break. Ronaldo! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. This could level it. Oh, still up for grabs. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Running with confidence. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a chance for the lead. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
He has teammates around him. Cancelo. He's blocked it. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Ferreira. Genuine chance. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Unahi. And bursting forward. But the danger averted for now. And the counter-attack looks on. Pedro Neto. Is it going to be? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Can they level it here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. João Cancelo. Noussair Mazraoui. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, it's on! Oh, superb reflexes! Time is not on their side. This corner, well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And that is going... The wait is over. Now we're in business. Nusayr Mazraoui. Oh, surely! Stopped a certain goal. Oh, so near, off the post. And the move breaks down. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusayr Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Florian Wirtz. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And they line up with just...
big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Undav. Deflection then over the touchline. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Racing away here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just the challenge that was required. Wirtz. And Havertz. Hakimi. Could be threatening. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a tackle that was.
Good idea. Wirtz. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. That might help them. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Able to skip past his man. Can he do it? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Mecha. On to Wirtz. Dennis Undav. It opens up for Havertz. And a corner conceded. And a bit short with the clearance. Spot on with that tackle. Lovely weight. Possession given away, unfortunately. And an opening. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Havertz. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
He'll take this on. Oh, a good diving save. Well, opting for the short corner. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Is it the perfect pass? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, good save. Played over. Oh, that That is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Good tackle, take it away.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Felix Mecha. Good-looking effort! Gutsy defending.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. That's a lovely ball. And he read it well defensively. Well cleared away. Kai Havertz. Undav. And intercepts again. Unahi. Slightly overplayed. And good safe hands on display. Havertz. Good idea. Wirtz. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? In a decent position now. Undav. Zane has it. Promising move from Germany. And in with a real chance. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well worked piece of pressing. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Nusayr Mazraoui. Decent position. He's in behind. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Nice looking pass. And a fine tackle. And Germany with the ball again. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. It opens up for Havertz. Well, that stop exactly what was required. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, they could break at pace. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to tee it up. Oh, needed more precision. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the... Around the world are tuning in for the biggest final in club football, the Champions League final. A warm welcome from me, Derek Ray, joined here on the commentary box, as always, by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. It's Sporting up against Arsenal.
Well, what a night. Two great teams, a perfect pitch, a magnificent stadium, and millions watching around the world. What more could you ask for, apart from maybe different commentators?
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, nicely played. And the flag has gone up, offside. Declan Rice. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Victor Gyökeres. And he's in. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Trincao. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good reading of the game.
And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And they might forge ahead. And the ruling is offside here. And good anticipation. Schulman. Luis Javier Suarez. Fine pass. And just has to remain calm. Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. Nicely weighted pass. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, could be. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, showing good vision. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Did well to win it back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Luis Javier Suarez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Let's fly here. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Can he finish? Super challenge. Wow. And intercepting it. And support available. Just straying offside. Saka. Declan Rice. Good visualisation and execution. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. And the pass, a good one.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
The cross is on. Might take the lead. A challenge that could have gone wrong. Gyökeres. Rice with it. Can they jump ahead? Trying to craft something. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Luis Javier Suarez. On to Trincao. Well read to win possession back. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. And the pass deftly cut out. And he read it well defensively. Oh, did well to skip through. Well in there to tidy up. Could catch them on the break. But nothing comes of it. And Sporting looking creative here. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And still looking for space. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Declan Rice. Oh, potential danger. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Oh, moving it nicely. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Arsenal have given it away. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And so into the final 5 minutes. Went in strongly, decisively. Pedro Gonçalves. Chance to cross. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Determined defending. And we will have just one additional minute. Cynical would normally be yellow. And it's full time. And they get the ball rolling in the Champions League final. We're about to find out who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe. Kenan Yildiz. Sporting have it back. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Weston McKennie in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, from miles out. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
David. McKennie. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Luis Javier Suarez. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And it has arrived, the opening statement in this UEFA Champions League final. Electing to cross into the centre. Appear to be in two minds. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Yildiz. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
What can Sporting do from this position? Decent looking ball. Offside the decision. Not a great pass. Oh, big chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Morita. McKennie. Through ball from McKennie. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trincao. Might lead to a chance. Good-looking run. But really sticking to their task defensively. Trincao. Juventus have given it away. Suarez. Promising looking ball. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Kalulu. Weston McKennie. McKennie! And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Juve throw-in forthcoming. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, that's a fine pass.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he give them the lead? And the decision offside here. Suarez. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Maybe dangerous here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, chance! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And nicely parried away. And the cross into the middle. Just needs to resolve the danger. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, spot on with that challenge. And goes for goal! And fine goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Luis Javier Suarez. This could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? Reading it well. Determined defending. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Real chance. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And possibilities here. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
A good vision from McKennie. Long-range effort. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack looks on. Fine pass. Just the challenge that was required. Weston McKennie. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And let's give credit to the defending. McKennie with the feed. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And cleared away by McKennie. And it's full time. Pandemonium. for the trophy. Millions of viewers from around the world are tuning in for the biggest final in club football, the Champions League final. A warm welcome from me, Derek Ray, joined here on the commentary box, as always, by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. It is Manchester City, and they take on Juventus.
You just wonder what those players are thinking right now. Some will be nervous, some will be excited, and some may be anxious. But once that whistle blows, we're going to be in for an absolute classic here.
Could be. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Could be dangerous. And on to Conceição. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Weston McKennie. Haaland. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. O'Reilly. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And offside it is. Rodri. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Manuel Locatelli. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Trying to tee it up. And thwarted there following the cross. Kenan Yildiz. And look at this! Erling Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. Could go ahead. And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. Nice looking pass. Is this the equaliser? Super challenge. Wow.
That looked a really big chance.
Can he find the net? Just couldn't get it through. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Released it nicely. Oh, big chance. And the keeper is breathing a massive sigh of relief. That should have gone in.
Yeah, that's a frustrating end to a good bit of play. In those moments, you have to be more clinical.
Rodri. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
McKennie. Now with Conceição. Locatelli. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Plenty of support here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. David. High quality defending. Bernardo Silva. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Conceição. And on to McKennie. Teammates available. Can he put it away? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Bernardo Silva. Now with Thuram. An alert intervention. Bernardo Silva. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? This to get them in front. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. It's there for him. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. What a brilliant pass. Can they set up a chance? And look at this! And rattling the post. Haaland. Nunes. Delightful pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Ryan Cherki. Good-looking pass. Might lead to a chance. Just the challenge that was required. He has teammates around him. Such an ambitious run. Juventus recovering possession well. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. It's a perfect challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. And he's through here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Cherki. Now with Silva. Nunes. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? He'll have a go here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Pressing like that will help the cause. Decent idea. And there it is! Well, the ball is rolling in the final of Europe's Premier Club competition. Here's hoping for drama, goals, and maybe a touch of magic. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, good idea. And offside it is. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the striker today is Fabio Silva. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Svensson. Felix Mecha. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated.
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome? Opportunity it is. And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. Foden. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Beautifully weighted ball. Bernardo Silva. It's a promising City move. And let's give credit to the defending. Now they can reorganise. Significant acreage for City to run into. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Slight passing lapse by the keeper.
It was a sloppy ball.
Fabio Silva. Haaland. Can he put it away? And what a magical save it was! It's a short one. Well, the threat could be there. It's one corner after another. He's driven in the corner. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Well-timed tackle. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Marcel Sabitzer. Well read to ease the pressure. Possibilities for them to counter. Haaland! Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Julian Riosson. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, there to intercept. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, the threat is there. It's there for him. The first half here. So back underway here into the second half. And having a go! And foiled only by the crossbar. Perfect challenge. Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead?
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And slipped through beautifully. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Marcel Sabitzer. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Takes it on. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? And nicely over the top. Oh, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And the pass was on the sloppy side. Haaland. This could level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Good-looking pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Released it nicely. And a clever piece of defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. So out over the byline and a corner. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And there's the delivery. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Given away by City. Fabio Silva. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Erling Haaland. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Now what can they do from here? Will it go in? And fired against the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack. Perfect tackle. And teammates around him.
Well, if that had gone in, there was no way back for City. As it stands, though, they still have a chance of getting back into this one. Not long left, though.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. It's there for him. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Svensson. Promising looking ball. This could be it. Terrific block there. And losing the ball there. How about this? Borussia Dortmund have only got... And they're underway now in the Champions League final. We're about to find out which team is the best in Europe. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Kai Havertz in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton
he's through on goal here, Derek.
And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Suddenly they have possession. Oh, moving it nicely. A real opening now. Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. Brandt. And still they wait for the chance. Well, a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Oh, breezing past him. Genuine chance. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Big chance. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, they're going for the short one. It's looking promising. Can they get one back? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Gyökeres. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Bukayo Saka. Now with Gyökeres. And that will be a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
And over comes the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Will it go in? Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Brandt. Well read to put an end to that attack. Urian Timber. Subimendi. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And credit due, a good intervention. Felix Mecha. There to take it away. And threading it through. Trossard. Going for the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, that took confidence. A chance then for the respective managers to... So they get the second half going here. Good distribution. Giving it a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the move breaks down.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Subimendi. And a fine tackle. Silva. And a good-looking pass. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. No, high-quality defending. Decent-looking ball. And look at this! And watched all the way by the keeper. It's a short corner. Felix Mecha. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Showing a great defensive instinct. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And it's opening up. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Urian Timber. Brandt! Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Trossard. Subimendi. And there to intervene. Good-looking pass. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. That's a good-looking ball. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Subimendi. Now with Gyökeres. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity. Oh, difficult save to make. Going short. And halted in his tracks. Promising position, this. Could pull one back here. And a textbook interception. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Trossard. Well, in the dying embers of the game, but Arsenal still full of life, a most enjoyable performance.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Options in the middle. And he read it well defensively. And given free rein to run. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. A magical moment for Arsenal fans. And they get the ball rolling in the Champions League final. We're about to find out who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe. Opportunity. Real chance. Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. Hidemasa Morita. A lot to like about this sporting move, but really sticking to their task defensively. Havertz. Really good interception. Can he? Brilliantly blocked. Well, there was impending danger, but he's atoned for the error.
Well, he's made up for what was a really big error there. He's a lucky boy.
Might lead to a chance. And still pressing. Oh no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Subimendi. On to Gyökeres. That's a good-looking ball. Can someone latch onto it? Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Pedro Gonçalves. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Can they take advantage? Kai Havertz. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Chance to put them in front. Oh, it's on! And foiled only by the crossbar. Excellent defending.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Nicely timed tackle. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And teammates around him. Can he put them in front? And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. And nicely over the top. Chance to cross. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. A very effective challenge put in. Flowing here. Trincao. Oh, left his man behind here. Winning back possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Morten Hjulmand. And options in the centre. And the whistle is sounded for... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Great vision to switch the play. Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. And played in. And how about that for a save? Arsenal finding space on the wing. Just the challenge that was required. Promising position, this. Havertz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Trossard. And defensive play to be applauded. Suarez. And support available. A fine block. Not a great pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
And they keep it moving. And Sporting will get the throw. Room for improvement as throw-ins go. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Suarez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And in the right position to read it. Suarez. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Morita. Well, not much came of that. Counter-attacking possibilities. Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And it's played into the centre. Up a disappointing dead end. Could be threatening. Pedro Gonçalves. Luis Javier Suarez. And a no-nonsense clearance. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level and extra time is coming up. Well, the ball is rolling in the final of Europe's Premier Club competition. Here's something for drama, goals, and maybe a touch of magic. And just unable to keep it in play in the end, it'll be a throw-in. Kenan Yildiz. Well read to put an end to that attack. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And played short. Now looking towards the back post. Able to deal with the threat. That's a lovely ball. And that is offside. Trincao. Well, this could really help the cause. Now with Trincao. And he read it well defensively. Conceição. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Takes the shot. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Struggling to get it away. Juventus have given it away. Has a go! Oh, great save! Conceição. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And support available. For the lead here. Committed defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Manuel Locatelli. Is it the perfect pass? Palmed away by the keeper. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Trincao. That's a good-looking ball. Now with Trincao. Just the challenge that was required. Kenan Yildiz. And Sporting looking creative here. Morita. Oh, surely! And the keeper there to deal with it. Delivering it. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. There to win it back.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Pedro Gonçalves. Could play it in. Happy to shoot. And a fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Conceição. Now with Thuram. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Trincao. Oh, danger here. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Playing it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Yildiz. That's a nice-looking ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Trincao. Excellent vision. And it has arrived, the opening statement in this UEFA Champions League final. Lloyd Kelly. And on to Locatelli. Yildiz. And that's expert defending. Trying to open them up. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, it's a penalty. To make it 2-0. And puts it away. A 2-goal cushion now. And well on course to lift silverware on this colossal day. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, breezing past him. What can Sporting do from this position? Nicely timed tackle. Fully committed. Quick break could be on. And the ball back with Juve now. Kefren Turam. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Suarez. Well, this could really help the cause. And goes for goal! Oh, now that is an excellent save. Corner kick played in. Could be more trouble. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. David. Oh, that's a clever ball. Conceição! And a fine stop. Delivering it. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, they survived the attack. Did well to win the ball back. Decent pass. Oh, really close with that effort. Kenan Yildiz. And snuffing out the danger. Trincao. Suarez. Genuine chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Trincao. Can they do it? No real threat there. Simple stop for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, just lacked conviction, didn't he?
And he's hit it with authority. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there it is! After a long season, the Champions League final. Only two teams left in the battle for Europe's Premier Club competition. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary on this final tonight by Stuart Robson. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
This is magnificent. The atmosphere inside this stadium is electric. Let's just hope the tension doesn't affect the players. It shouldn't do. Just look at the quality down there.
Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Who can he pick out? And taking it without any trouble at all. Just the challenge that was required. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And the ruling is offside here. Well, nicely cut out. Now, what can they do with the ball? Locatelli. Showing good situational awareness. Can he deliver? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Kalulu. And possession lost by Juventus. Jonathan David. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Given away by City. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now with Semenyo. And he's broken free. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well, and made a very good save.
So the corner played into the box. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. David. And it's played into the centre. Must take the lead here. And the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. Jeremy Doku. And passing it through. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, threat averted. Oh, a pressing masterclass here.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And good safe hands on display. Intercepting it intelligently. Good ball over the top. To put them ahead. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And in the perfect position to read it. Chance here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Weston McKennie. Went in strongly to win the ball. City move it forward with purpose. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Tremendous block. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Must be. And it has arrived. The opening statement in this UEFA Champions League final. Cambiasso. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Weston McKennie. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. O'Reilly. Now opening things up. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Promising move. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Erling Haaland. McKennie. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Rodri. Doku. Ryan Cherki. Trying to tee it up. Locatelli. Now with David. Played through by McKennie. Thuram through on goal. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Haaland. Now with Thuram. David. Trying to open up the defence. McKennie through on goal. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? O'Reilly. Rodri. Now options aplenty. Ryan Cherki. Could be. Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
The Bianconeri have given us away. It's there for him. Able to get his body in the way. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Intelligent ball. This could square the game. Oh, a goal to level us up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Kelly. Kalulu. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Doku. Kalulu. Now with Bremer. Francisco Conceição. Kefren Thuram. Juventus have given us away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. That is that after 9. Well, the ball is rolling in the final of Europe's Premier Club competition. Here's hoping for drama, goals, and maybe a touch of magic. And cutting it out.
Good reading of the game.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the striker today is Fabio Silva. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Really vital interception here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. Oh, that's great defending. And support available. Oh, it might be. And it is a Dortmund corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Who wants to make a challenge? And a very good challenge. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Adeyemi. Could be dangerous. He's in. Impudent efforts. And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. And a good intervention.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Adeyemi. And the ball back with City now. And teammates around him. Manchester City have lost the ball. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, the ball back with City here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Brandt. Felix Metscher. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but timely defending when it mattered. Decent looking pass. Is this the equaliser? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Silva. Teammates available. Could be. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. And with that, the first half... Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Felix Metscher. Brandt. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, he's been ruled offside. Marcel Sabitzer. A routine save. Jeremy Doku. The referee has a decision to make. Antoine Semenyo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, big moment. Oh, fully stretched. Playing it in. Well, the timing was... Opportunity. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Bernardo Silva. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that's a really good run. Could be. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Good work from City to win back the ball. Marcel Sabitzer. Felix Mecha. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. On to Semenyo. Nunes. City pushing forward with options available. A real opening now. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Phil Foden. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Superb looking pass. In position. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Is it the perfect pass? Haaland. Just 10 minutes to go. Bit wasteful from City. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Felix Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Shaping to shoot. And there is the goal! Have we just witnessed the crowning moment? A goal perhaps to win the Champions League. Can it possibly get any bigger than this? Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. How about this? Millions of viewers from around the world are tuning in for the biggest final in club football, the Champions League final. A warm welcome from me, Derek Ray, joined here in the commentary box, as always, by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
We've got some of the world's top players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope we see both sides play to their full potential. I can't wait for this.
Arsenal have possession again. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the striker today is Fabio Silva. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. Oh, that's a really good run. Arsenal regaining possession. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Gyökeres. Oh, big chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Felix Mecha. Chances on. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Through the middle. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. Is this the moment? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, Dortmund are hanging on here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. That's a good-looking ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Declan Rice. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the ruling is offside here. And a good-looking ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Can he do it? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Eze. And credit due, a good intervention. Adeyemi. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the move breaks down. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but...
And off we go again. The second half has begun. Marcel Sabitzer. And he read it well defensively. Good-looking ball. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Out of play, throw-in. Karim Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Now a decent position. Oh, surely. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. A bit disappointing in the end. Oh, nice ball. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Gyökeres. And easily intercepted. Nico Schlotterbeck. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Ezzy feeding it through and running in behind. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Arsenal level. Subimendi. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Mecha. Intercepting it intelligently. Must take the lead here. And the verdict is penalty. This to put them in front once more. And converted. A steely determination to slot it home on the big stage. Wasn't going to be affected by the pressure of the magnitude of the occasion. And how important could that turn out to be? Really closing him down. Brandt. Well read to ease the pressure. Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Distributing it well. And they're not out of the woods. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the ball in behind the defenders. The verdict is offside here. There to win it back. He has teammates around him. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. And the decision is one of offside here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And look at this! Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Felix Mecha. Now with Schlotterbeck. Mecha. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. He has time to play it over. They cannot be separated here, and it's...